Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get ready to get started. Give me just a second to transition to our studio. Okay, guys, here we go. We've only got less than less than 30 minutes before Nintendo actually starts the hour long direct. So, I'm going to do here is I'm going to show off just a little bit of a recap of what happened with last time Nintendo showed off the Nintendo Switch 2 by showing off the original render trailer. I do have that on my computer here, so let me go ahead and go to desktop view now. Get that out here. Find it here. Okay, there it is. And there we go, guys. Go ahead and exit out of that now. To bring the screen up right here so that we can talk while we see what's going not only in Nintendo's crazy chat here, waiting for Nintendo to pop up, what they will actually be showing. I've come back to the booth just a moment while we wait. So let me go ahead and make sure I'm not missing anything over the other two chats here, Twitch and over Rumble. Like, no, we haven't. So it looks like we are good. As far as what I think we'll probably see, other than whatever the next Mario Kart's going to be called, we all pretty much know by now that Nintendo's going to show off more Metroid Prime than they will. We know. Also, speculations of people want to see either Ocarina of Time HD remake, Wind Waker, and or Twilight Princess 4K. There's also people want to see Animal Crossing. Some are wanting to see Smash. Another thing that I potentially see, however, is GameCube and Virtual Boy Nintendo Switch online apps. Sure, the Virtual Boy don't have that many things, but it would still be nice to see Nintendo bring Virtual Boy Wario Land back. Speaking of Game Boy games, I want to see even if we don't get Virtual Boy, I want to see the original Wario Land and Wario Land 2 come Nintendo Switch online service Game Boy. Yo, what's up, Lee? Yep, I am indeed going to be reacting to the Nintendo Switch online, the Nintendo Switch 2 online and stuff like that, knowing what Nintendo may potentially show. But give me a second. Let the cat out. Also, can you hear me good? Because again, I just want to be sure before Nintendo starts on their end. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Okay, looks like we are good. Okay, looks like we are good. Yep. Again, I just wanted to be sure. And again, sorry about the double sound from the phone there. That was just me checking the audio. I mean, for me, I could pop back up Nintendo's crazy chat here, but yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave the actually I'm gonna leave the sound up on Nintendo's end until we get to them actually no, I better I better mute it just in case they don't start off with Nintendo talking. So right here, just to be on the safe side here. We've also been hearing people's wanting Luigi's Mansion 4, but I think Nintendo's going to hold off on that until at least next year, maybe. Or they could tease it, but not show anything other than the name and maybe where Luigi's Mansion 4 takes place. Well, I know Nintendo's chat is super fast. Let's see here. Another thing that I want to see if we don't get anything involving the Nintendo Switch online service for the Nintendo Switch 2. I definitely want to see Nintendo show us the updated version of the Pro controller because I can tell you right now, my main playing experience is not going to be with the new Hall Effect Joy. I mean, I'll probably use them from time to time, but my main thing that I plan to use is the Nintendo Switch 2. I know it'll be able to be usually, but there's one thing that the newer Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller will have that this one doesn't have, and that is the C button. You know, the small C button at the bottom, just below the capture button. Yeah, they'll be doing some, or not the capture button, but the button that takes you back to home. There'll be something below that. Because again, here's what I think Nintendo's going to do, and I won't be able to talk while I'm showing you this until I get my Pro controller, but hang on. Okay, now, Lee, I don't know if you'll be able to see it this far away or not, but knowing Nintendo, they're going to have something below this button right here. If you see where my finger is, let me move up just a little bit so you can probably see it better. Yo, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Okay, here we go. Just so I can show what I'm talking about for Angel now. They'll probably readjust the layout, but you see right here where the home button is, Lee, where my finger is. Nintendo will redo the layout here because B button being right here next to the C stick right here, finger is, have to be readjusted. I'm doing good, Angel. We're just getting ready to react to Nintendo showing off more of the Nintendo Switch 2 and what it entails. And again, for those may have missed me recapping, I'll do one more recap of the initial reveal trailer that was back in January. So let me go ahead and transition back over. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the booth for while I exit out of this. That. There we go, guys. We will not miss any of the direct coming up. Yep, like I said, by the time I got done showing that recap, it'd be about time for the direct to happen. We got 8 minutes left, guys. So get in your last minute predictions now. We got 8 minutes left. Uh Nintendo, I don't think they'll I mean they could call it Mario Kart 9. I don't know. Because remember, what the Mario Karts that Nintendo did after 8 Deluxe were basically basically side games. They weren't what you would call full on cartridge games per se. Like Mario Kart Tour, for example, was basically phone app game, and then I think it was Mario Kart Live or whatever. Just mainly focused on the Mario the Lego thing or whatever it was. Remember? Anyway, we've got 6 minutes left now, and while we are waiting, I'm gonna get me a drink of water. Oh, and also while we're waiting, I'm gonna put my Pro controller back up for the moment. Okay, we are 5 minutes away. Those who have any last minute predictions about what you want to see or what you think we may see, get them in because we've got 5 minutes left. I mean, and technically, as far as Zelda goes, I think I've already mentioned what I want to see. And also as far as a few other people see. Me, I either want to see as follows for those who may have missed it. I want to see either Ocarina of Time remake, Wind Waker, and or Twilight Princess HD come to the Nintendo Switch 2. Because knowing Nintendo, we will not see next iteration of whatever happens after Tears of the Kingdom. And even if we do, they won't release it this soon. They'll wait till at least 2029 or 2030 for release date on that game. Now, however, as far as Mario games are concerned, besides Mario Kart, we could see the next 3D Mario game. We already know that they're going to show some more Metroid Prime 4, maybe. I will be surprised if they didn't. I don't know if it'll be Galaxy 2 or I don't know if it'll be Odyssey 2 or if it will be Galaxy 3 or if Nintendo will just go entirely into something different as far as Mario goes. I mean, just jokingly, I forgot who I talked to about it. I joked and said maybe Nintendo could do Super Mario Milky Way or something. Yeah, they could potentially do DS games online. Who knows? Maybe DS, maybe Wii. I say they'll probably hold off on the Wii side until after they get GameCube. And for those who are probably thinking, oh, they're not going to do DS games. There's not two screens. Well, let me just tell you guys. Remember what happened with the Wii U? Because again, remember with the Wii U, we had DS games. You didn't necessarily have to have a second screen the entire time. For example, with new Super Mario Brothers DS, for example, that game did not did not entirely use second screen. For Mario's movements and stuff, you actually had to look up at the TV. Oh, 1 minute left. Yeah, it, if we got anything Pokemon, they would have showed it in the. Actually, no, technically they wouldn't have, because remember, for Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo was trying to hold off showing anything related to that system, at least. So we could get we could get some more Pokemon games. You never know. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Three, two, one. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, Nintendo, what are you doing? Uh, okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. More Mario Kart. Okay. Okay. Nice. What? Okay. Yep, when Nintendo gets done showing. Oh, Mario Kart World. Okay.
Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Okay, here we go. Just so that I don't get copywritten. Not copyright, but copyright ID or copy ID or whatever. Anyway, here we go. Copyright ID claim. There we go. Okay. Okay, it is okay. Okay. Huh. What the free roam? Okay. Oh, is is the Dino track back?
World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Oh, there we go, guys.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Own. Together question. Together. Game chat. Yeah. Oh, what? 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 Discord? That. Wow. Okay. Looks like Discord. Like we're connecting Discord, guys.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, who? I mean, who would want to use that when you've got Discord, guys? No, people definitely want to use Discord.
menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Hey. Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys.
Yep, anyway, here we go. Wait. Wait. The old. Okay. But it even worked older games too, guys, because looky there. Pikmin 3. Okay. That's a game changer. Yep, this is definitely a game changer. I mean, yeah, you don't necessarily have to have people go on Discord. No, but it's actually people still want to use Discord. Yeah. I see Yoshi's Island, Crossing, and yep, indeed Mario Kart there. People playing different games. Wait. Wait, Nintendo actually has a webcam feature there for it? Okay. Wait. Incorporating this. Wait.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
Wait, everybody playing Mario? Wait. Everybody playing Mario World? Okay.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Of course.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with
Nice.
Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other
This is
systems
definitely a
at a time.
game changer for those that don't want to buy a game.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Okay, here we
Please
go,
take a
guys.
look.
I'll mute the sound. This, in case there's copyright music. .9 inches. High definition display. Nintendo, where's the 4K? Up to what? What? Is this the 4K Nintendo? Is this the 4K? Nintendo, where's the 4K? Where's the HDR? Where's the 4K in the dock? Oh yeah, much more, much better. Definitely. Speakers, audio, yep. Where is the 4K Nintendo? Yep. 2 USB-C. Yeah. Where in the world is the 4K support at Nintendo? Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Okay. There we go, guys. 4K support. 4K support. There we go, guys. There is the 4K support. There we go. There we go. Nintendo just totally won the this direct with the 4K support, guys. There we go. Now, where's the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro?
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Yeah. This is just another version. Just another version of Nintendo Switch Sports or whatever. Yeah. Move on. I mean, even if this is a pack-in game, move on. Move on. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Yep, I knew it. Just another version of Nintendo Switch Sport. Yeah. Yeah. Bears. I would rather see Mario Paint than this right here, but yo, what's up there, Light Blue Yoshi?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller.
Oh, here we go, Lee.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Okay.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
See, I knew we were going to get at least in summertime.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
If Nintendo says 3DS games, I am
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
I am going to be shocked.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Wait, what?
Please take a look.
Okay. Then why didn't they just wait till Jamboree and just do this from the start? Nintendo. Bowser Live. What the heck is this? I don't know. They may give it to you for. They may give it to you for free. They did. They haven't said anything about pricing yet. I'm thinking though, why didn't they just save Mario Party Jamboree? Just launch it as one game specifically on the Nintendo Switch 2 if they're going to do that. What the heck? Spray painted. What the heck? Okay, it is a separate game. Hang on.
Players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Nice. So Nintendo could potentially indeed bring back Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, guys. There's still hope yet.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, guys, now we can
In
understand
addition
why
to
it took them
standard
so long
controls, you
to
can use mouse
release
controls
Prime
for
4.
intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
And though you haven't done the pricing.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
On Mario Paint.
Please take a look.
Come on. And I don't know how to feel about this game, guys. I mean, it is something new. Yeah, I'm not doubting the system would potentially be $400, but I've already got the money for it, Lee. Already got the money ready for it. For this, but yeah.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Ring.
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢2
Oh, Street Fighter 6. I knew it, guys. How did I know? How did I mention no Street Fighter 6 was a possibility? Again, I want to see where is the next Mega Man game at Capcom. Where is Mega Man 12 or whatever happens in the Mega Man X legacy, if there is anything? Game and X, yeah, la, blah.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Yeah, I don't care about EA Sports. I mean, there's something for Tony Hawk fans. The only thing I saw so far that I potentially want so far from Nintendo Switch 2 is Mario Kart World. Maybe Street Fighter 6. We'll see.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, nice you want to say, yeah, blah, 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 Lee. Project 007. Huh. Oh, here comes a Final Fantasy. Oh, Bravely Default. I thought it was fine. It's available on launch day as well. Yakuza. Director's cut, but okay. Moving on. Nintendo show some games now.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Probably another Hyrule. Okay, based on Tears of the Kingdom. Yep, this is going to be Hyrule Warriors, guys. Yep, Hyrule Warriors. I knew it. The Hyrule Warriors. I don't know what subtitle for it yet. It is indeed another Hyrule Warriors game. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Okay.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Thank you.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Come on, GameCube. Come on, GameCube. Oh, yes. GameCube.
Expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Oh,
a Legend of
yes,
Zelda
Wind
game
Waker.
that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
Where's Mario Kart Double Dash?
Featuring the series' first machine customization
On
and
Double
story
Dash.
mode. Get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
On Double Dash. On Double
In
Dash.
games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Where's Double Dash?
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Nice. Where's Double?
More titles will be added in the future.
Sunshine. Luigi's Mansion. Where's Double Dash?
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library, Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Oh, yes.
A dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Gosh, Nintendo, where are your own games at? Undertale. Oh, and of course, too, guys, by the way, I will be putting my face over these as I talk about them again after the fact Nintendo finally gets done with this direct, as I review the good, bad, and the ugly. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I know it's not frozen. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Come on, move on. Gosh. They going to take up the entire rest of this right here. Come. Thank you. Yeah, this is just being reshown. Okay, Final Fantasy. Oh. Silk Song, guys. There's a Silk Song. We saw some Silk Song. Shadow Lab. Anyway, move on. Yeah. Blah, blah. Poor. There we go. Professor Layton. There's some people would enjoy that.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Hey. Heck. From Software. That's cool. Okay.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Okay,
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
On now, where's more of your game?
Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. New Kirby? Remake Kirby? Yep, it's a Kirby game. V-Cart? Oh, Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Riders. Nice. Nice.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Come on, be Mario. Come on, be 3D Mario. Come on, 3D Mario or... Come on. Come on. Wait. Wait. Is this the new Donkey Kong? What the... What the heck? What the heck? Nintendo, what are you doing? Okay, I see some Donkey. Okay. Okay. What was that? Hang on. That candy, that version of Candy Kong Bonanza. Eh?
Was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Oh my gosh, why don't you just give us the price?
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Okay. Comes the treehouse. Okay, now we know. So tomorrow and Friday. Okay, let's bring my webcam back, guys, and let's just say, dang, Nintendo did definitely pull something off today. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. Now, let me rewind, and I'm going to do the bad. I'm going to do the good, the bad, and the ugly now. Let's see here. Starting with the ugly. Let me find where the ugly starts first. There may have only been one ugly thing. Anyway, hang on 1 sec. Okay, here we go. Okay, out of everything we've seen so far today, or everything that we saw today, guys, out of the ugly, I can definitely say, yo, what's up there? What's up there, Lar? No, it's better than okay. This was actually better than okay, but this particular uh this particular part right here that I'm showing on the screen behind me here. Let me see if I can show you show behind me here with my fingers. My finger here, hang on. Yeah, as you can see right here behind me. Yeah. That that particular game right there, or this particular game right here, is definitely not interesting. I mean, if you want to play basketball, I mean, fine, but who wants to do it in a wheelchair? Now let's find the bad. Okay, let's see here. I mean, Damon X Machina, it could also potentially be bad, but also it's not ugly, but it's also not the best. Now, this right here, Zelda's notes. Yeah, Nintendo could have did something better than this. Oh, they actually had a lot. I'm actually getting to the good stuff now here in just a second. One more bad thing on. It wasn't Hades. Definitely wasn't Bravely Default. One second, guys. Okay. This right here took up so much time right here. This was bad. I'm getting to the good. We actually had way more good than we had bad or ugly. But this right here, you probably won't be able to see my pointer behind me, but the thing on the screen right now, this right here was bad, and I'm talking about on the screen behind me. I mean, they were basically just standing there, basically doing nothing, just sounds like they were talking. That was bad. That took up too much time. Now, let's get to the good. In this case, the great. And how do I want to do this? I want to save Mario Kart World for last. Actually, yes, I do, because we actually had more good. Okay, let me skip on past this a little bit. Okay, like I said, this right here, even though I'm not necessarily a Hyrule Warriors fan, guys, if you enjoy the Hyrule Warriors games, this right here behind me is for you. I would definitely recommend it if you enjoy Hyrule Warriors. Moving on. Yakuza, and it was okay. While not bad, but not ugly. Definitely, definitely not on my ugly list. If I had to give that a tier between good and bad, I would have to say at least decent. Bravely Default definitely is on the good. Those who enjoyed that game. Yeah, don't care. I mean, who really cares about Tony Hawk these days? I know I don't. I mean, for those who enjoy anything Tony Hawk related, that would be a good for you. A lot of the filler stuff, like here. Actually, Street Fighter 6 was actually another good thing. Hades 2, definitely a good thing. Elden Ring is definitely a good thing. Everything as far as the Switch 2 editions go, definitely a good thing. Oh yeah, another bad thing here has to deal with the SD card. I mean, not be able to use this SD card right here on the right. Yeah, Nintendo, bad move. Bad move indeed. Especially knowing that if you're going to do SD cards, we need at least a 1 terabyte version. Oh, let's see here. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. And I wouldn't call this ugly, but my thing is, I wouldn't necessarily call it super bad, uh, or good, so I'd have to go in between. As y'all can see here behind me. Let me find where they're showing a lot of Yoshi's Island, or Yoshi's Island. On 1 second, guys. I know it's here. Heck. Why is it private now? Hang on 1 second, guys. Here we go. Now let me Okay, where was the scene where they showed everybody showing off Mario? Oh, it's here somewhere. No, I'm not crazy. I know I saw it. I guess I'll replay it till I see it so that we can talk about it and show it off. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Mario Kart. Then play on different there. Okay, here. Hang on 1 second, guys. Okay, Splatoon. As you can see here, full. Okay, right here. This part right here, guys. Nintendo had a real opportunity here to do something similar, but they did with Super Mario Brothers Wonder. They didn't take the chance on it. And wondering what I mean by that? Shadow copies of Mario and Luigi and Yoshi. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jado? How you doing? Again, I'm not necessarily ignoring Twitch, but when I'm on full screen like this on my computer, it's kind of hard if you know what I mean, because I don't have a second monitor. Anyway, as let's move on. But this right here, the chat, the game chat is actually a good thing. I'm trying to save the best things for last here. We'll deal with Mario Kart as we wind down. Continuing on. Everything as far as the Switch editions go, other than the Zelda notes, was actually a good thing. As we are moving on to more, I think I've already mentioned Hades. Yeah, I've mentioned Hades 2, and I think I've already mentioned Elden Ring as being good things. Already mentioned Street Fighter 6 as a good thing. Project 007. That is another good thing. I'm doing them right now. I'm going through the good, the bad, and the ugly. Right now, I'm at the good because I started out doing the ugly. I went to the bad, and now I'm doing the good. Anyway, moving on. Here, this was previously default, and then of course the Yakuza. I mentioned Hyrule Warriors, the imprisoning war, the imprisonment. Now, let me find Link's shocked face here. Hang on. Okay, if you want my reaction as far as how my face would have looked if I were able to do it without having to mute anything and put my face in, turn my webcam on there, Jado, just take a look at Toon Link's face right here. Because his face, me, is definitely a shocked face. I mean, because, again, I did specifically say that we were going to get something Zelda. I knew we were getting something Zelda today. We didn't get not one, but two Zelda-related things today. Because, again, remember, Hyrule Warriors, even though it's a third-party collaboration with Nintendo, is also a Zelda game. Then the fact that we're also getting GameCube exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendo Switch online service. Let's just go. I mean, technically, Nintendo does count it. But yeah. Anyway, as you can see here, Wind Waker being a part of the launch lineup, definitely a big bang. And again, of course, as you can see here, Soul Calibur. Also, another big deal. Another game Link is in. And of course, you got your F-Zero GX. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm putting GameCube as a part of the good list, remember. Again, GameCube is, again, on the good list. When it comes to the good, the bad, and the ugly. Start out with the worst of the worst first, followed by bad. Now we're on the good. Oh yeah, I know. That again, Kirby Air Ride is also another good one. Anyway, let's let them get past all this because it's kind of hard. Let's see here. Hang on. Is skipping. Okay, here we go. Now they're going to get to the screens and yeah, play online with friends, of course, as you can see here. Make sure I'm not missing anything here as they were talking.
In the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Okay, now here we go. Titles being added to the future. I mean, I've got Sunshine on the Mario 3D collection, remember? So I could technically not have to worry about that. But as you can see here, Fire Emblem, I was mentioning Pokemon earlier, the original Mario Strikers, GB Robo, and then of course the one game that I always come back to every Halloween. Again, remember, guys, every Halloween that I always come back to, the original Luigi's Mansion. As you can see up there behind me. Then, of course, as you saw there, barely at the end, let me see if I can carefully go back to it. Okay, right here. They don't give you enough time to see that this Pokemon right here, Pokemon Coliseum, is also, again, for Pokemon fans, coming to the Nintendo GameCube Online. And as you can see here, Again, for those wondering, may have missed it earlier. Available for Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack members. Available on same day as the Nintendo Switch 2. That's also a good thing. Make sure I'm not missing any other good things here as far as on. Yeah. Don't care about the GameCube, the wireless GameCube controller. They could have just redid the Wavebird. Okay, let's see here. Let me make sure I'm missing it here. Those of y'all who enjoyed Deltarune, there you go. This is also another good thing. Here, Borderlands 4. Those who enjoy Borderlands games. I mean, I think that may be a good thing for those who enjoy it. I've never technically dove into anything related to Borderlands, so I have no thoughts personally on that, unfortunately. I could care less about survival kids. Care less about Starseeker. But Professor Layton's returning, that's also a good thing. Uh, the Dusk Bloods, for those who enjoy these types of third party games, that's a good thing. Now let's get to the even better things. Okay, here is where Schneidog was talking about sequel to Kirby Air Rider, Kirby Air Ride, otherwise known as Kirby Air Riders. No, It's a third party game because it's not necessarily from Nintendo. It's from software. I mean, I say your YouTube name sometimes when I want to, but anyway, let's continue on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Great. Now let's get to the best things out of all of the good. Okay, as we can see here, the new Donkey Kong design is definitely official because we saw at the very end as to why they went with this Donkey Kong design now. Yo, what's up, Bridget? No, from what I remember, From Software is actually a different company on their own. Let me look at that real quick. Nope. Let's see here. From Software Incorporated is a Japanese game development and publishing company founded by, and again, I don't know how to say the name, but just type in From Software Incorporated in Google and you'll see what I'm talking about there, Schneidog. Otherwise, as I sometimes call him, or a lot of times I call him Jado. Yep, exact. Yep, Nintendo does not own it. Because again, let me go back to where they show off where they talked about it here in case you missed it. Where? Okay, right here, I believe. Let's end this part out, and then I will unmute it so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, right here. Watch.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
There you go.
Please take a look.
And see right there, as you see, the guy behind you there on the video a moment ago even showed you right there too. But of course, now let's get back as we were talking about Mario Kart World, for example, right here. This is one of the other best things from Nintendo out of the good stuff. Mario Kart World. When everybody thought it was going to be Mario Kart 9. Anyway, let's go back to the... Okay, yep, this image right here. And also take note, my pointer was at, when has a Goomba ever been a kart racer? Tell me, guys, when have we ever seen a Goomba in a Mario Kart? Again, Lee, it was rumored that it was going to be that it was going to have free roam in it, but it was indeed confirmed. Make sure I'm not missing any other new characters besides Goomba. Oh, okay. Okay, right here. Right here. We got another new Mario Kart racer right here, but just right below Boo. And right before Luigi. Kind of hard to tell, but is Pokey a part of the track? We got a more up-to-date version of Pauline. Daisy kind of looks updated a little bit too. Prove me wrong on that. We've also got a penguin in a cart over here too. I don't know if they're going to be a playable character. We've got Spike in a boat up here. No, no, Lee. Waluigi's been in Mario Kart for years. But yeah, a cow is indeed new. Peach design is also updated. I don't think I remember if we had King Boo or if we had Boo originally in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with his this crown on, but I do remember we did have a Boo in a as a racer in Mario Kart before. We go back, make sure I'm not missing anything as far as characters go here. Bowser, Yoshi, Luigi, go there. This right here is new. I'm not talking about Mario himself, but I'm talking about just like the burger and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is in Double Dash there, Jado, but I'm talking about was it just regular Boo in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Was it or was King was do we remember King Boo being in it? There's the Shy Guy. I think we've seen Shy Guy before in Mario Kart. Pretty sure this track is new. And now I'm trying to find all the new characters. But yep, the Goomba as a racer is indeed official. Okay. View being obstructed there. Yeah. It was that a me character? What character is that right there, guys? Behind Pauline and before we get to Peach. Oh no, yeah, of course they didn't, but they did say that Mario Kart World was launching the same day as Nintendo Switch 2 on June 5th. They didn't even talk about pre-orders either. But yeah, see right there, we got a better view of this potential character right here. And it looks like it's another shelled character. Back of it there. Yep, there's what could potentially be King Boo. Yep, his design definitely looks like the one from Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, we've seen Mario. Hi, guy. This right here is new, though. Going from wall to wall. Yep, there's the cow. There's the cow's face. Toad, yeah. Maybe Luigi. Wait. Did Toad just flatten Donkey Kong, guys? Am I imagining things? Did he just flatten Donkey Kong? That looks like Hammer Bro right there. Anyway, let me go back a little. Okay, here's. Oh, I think I know what happened here. Toad got the Mega Mushroom. Had a Mega Mushroom. Flatten what looked like Waluigi there. Okay, yep. There's the new Donkey Kong design, and yep, he did indeed flatten Donkey Kong there. Yep, there was Hammer Bro, there's Toadette. Yep. Mario's design changed automatically, as did Luigi and Bowser. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Twelve, 15, 16, 20, 24. Yep, there's at least 24 characters on the track, guys. There's 24 characters on the track. But now, let's get to, before I move on after this, let's get ready to get on to the best thing that they saved. Very last, guys. Here we go. Hang on 1 second. I had to get past this first. Okay, right here, guys. Now, this part right here, I originally thought that we were getting a sequel to Mario Odyssey at first. Again, at first, until the following happened. Let me find it. 3, 2, 1. That right there looks like a Diddy Kong, by the way. Still. Right here. So this part right here, guys. And we saw Donkey Kong's face right here. Anyway, let's let it play through again, muted as I'm talking about it. See here. Yeah, I think this character right here, Donkey Kong companion for this, similarly to what Mario had with Cappy, because as you'll remember with Cappy, guys, he turned into Mario's cap. I don't know what this purple looking rock thing is yet, but yeah. But does look kind of not only weird but interesting. If I remember correctly, I think the rumor was that this game was also being developed by the same team who made Mario Odyssey. Because if you take a look at the island here behind us, how much it resembles so much of Mario Odyssey. Wait, hang on, go back, hang on. Oh, wow. Just imagine doing a screenshot or thumbnail for this. Yeah, this is that this definitely reminds me so much of Happy's character in Mario Odyssey, especially that character it turned into question as you run by it. Yep, rolling mechanic just like with Mario. Yep, digging ability just like in Odyssey, except he doesn't have any items to collect. He just automatically does it with his fist. Like, what the heck? Wow. And just basically destroys enemies. Now, this right here, guys, reminds me too much of the original Donkey Country's first level. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But look at that updated barrel, guys. That updated blast barrel. Just look at that. That's actually not a bad design for that. This right here in the middle, this statue thing, looks exactly like something from the original CGI updated version. The Mario movie that we saw in with Mario and Peach and all that. Remember, we saw Donkey Kong Island. That right there is what that reminds me of. This right here looks to be the beginning of the game. Yep, Donkey Kong shop face. This character right here kind of reminds me of something that we saw in Mario and Luigi Brothers ship. Again, prove me wrong there. I thought I also saw Candy Kong in this too, though. Peacock looking character. Hang on, wait. Wait. The heck? You guys, those of you who've played Donkey Kong Country 3, does this character that Donkey Kong is giving the thumbs up to, does it not remind you of the Queen Banana Bird? I mean, like, okay. No, there was rumors going around that 3DS games were coming to Nintendo Switch too, but so far that's wrong. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Back a little. Definitely looks like a new island. Definitely doesn't look like Donkey Kong Gold Island. Wait for it. Um. Hey. These look like new villains, guys. Nope, Nintendo already proved that by saying that the difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 game carts is the color. Okay. This character right here kind of reminds me of the main Minky, whatever it was called. You remember the fake monkey that threw barrels in Donkey Kong Country at Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong? except he's only Matter this time. And I didn't think I was going to go into analysis last two games, but here we are. Yeah. And again, for those who may have missed it earlier, Nintendo is actually releasing this game a day before my birthday. So I think that will be a birthday present to myself. So here's my plan going into the Nintendo Switch 2 era, guys. My plan is as follows. Nintendo Switch 2, of course. Transferring my data from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Transferring my Nintendo Switch online membership so I can get the perks for GameCube. Getting maybe the update pack Jamboree first. Potentially holding out and or holding off on doing the Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild stuff because I am tired of those games. I'm tired of that design. See here. Also, after that, also getting this game. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. There. Recap.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Okay, now, guys. When I do get the Nintendo Switch 2, I will probably go after the bundle because I want to try to skip out as much as I can on basically I want to try and skip out as much as I can on physical cartridge, depending upon how much they are.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to.
Oh, another thing. Let me go to where they showed off the Switch 2 Pro. Also, what I'm more excited about though is 4K support finally coming to a Nintendo system. As you can see right here, automatic. There's 20 FPS in 80p, which my current TV does. 1440p. And of course, what my webcam does is 2160, otherwise known as K.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
But yeah, here's the updated cartridge. Notice how the Switch 2 one here, Lee, if you missed it before, is red. The Switch 2's is red. The original Switch is just black, as you can see here. I'm still disappointed with Nintendo's decision to not also include the micro SD, the original micro SD card. Just going with micro SD express card. Yeah, the micro SD card right here. I'm disappointed that Nintendo did not also allow this option here too.
And it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally,
well, not necessarily true on the 4K there, Lee. My capture card actually has 4K on it. my capture card that I currently use for my streams and stuff. Not the original HD, but the one that I've been using for games like Mario Wonder, and Mario RPG and stuff like that right now, especially with Jamboree and all that, is actually 4K compatible, meaning that I can actually stream in 4K now if I wanted to. Even if I don't have the monitor on my end, or even if I don't have a 4K TV, I could still stream in 4K. The only difference is my 4K streams, I wouldn't be able to go for like 10, 12 hours or whatever. I'd only be able to go for like probably an hour, probably 3 to 4 hours stream as far as 4K goes. But it would still survive. It would still be good. Anyway, as far as the data transfer, here we go. Here's what you need to know for when you transfer your stuff over to.
To transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
Okay, and again, here's what I was talking about as far as the Pro Controller again, remember, Lee, because, again, I'm going to show you a comparison right here. My Pro Controller and the one they've got on screen, because I showed it to you earlier, but I'm going to show them to you side by side. But again, here we go. Take note. Look at the Pro Controller in my hand and look at the one on the screen. Yeah, you'll notice how similar it is to the original Switch Pro Controller. And then again, also, they get to the top. Hang on, let me switch the view here, see if they show the top of it.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL.
Okay, here we go, and the back.
L and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Okay, here we go, the back. Back is pretty similar. As you can see right here. The only difference being, take note that you see how we've got how the buttons light up right here? If you take a look, this thing right here moved up here where my finger is. But yeah, as you can see right here. Well, for me, even if I didn't use the C button on it, I mean, I could, but even if I didn't, it would just be a newer, updated, a more updated Pro Controller, meaning the potential drift that you would get from this one right here would be fixed in the new version. Again, making sure I'm not missing anything here. And again, I am looking down at my chat on the phone, guys, just so y'all know.
In addition, an audio jack.
Oh, yeah, that's right, too. Remember. Also, Lee, answer me this one right here, too. Show me. Where is an audio jack on this Pro controller that I'm currently using? Yeah. In case I ever wanted to put in headphones or something on my audio jack. Yeah, there is that. I know what you mean. You meant the audio jack, but yeah, that's understandable. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm just saying for me, for example, if I ever decide to get another headset or whatever, in case I needed to like turn down my TV or something, I could always readjust it using my headphones if I ever did. Not necessarily saying I would get any more. Again, the possibilities there are indeed real. Anyway, let's make sure we're not missing anything here.
Jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live.
And let's skip all that, and then we'll go to the website and see if there's anything we're missing. I could care less about this thing right here. And I think, not mistaken, guys, I think that's everything that we needed to talk about with the Direct. Now let's go to Nintendo website. Okay. One second, guys. Let me adjust something. Okay, now let's go to Nintendo's website. Actually, let me check something. Let me go to Nintendo's press room for a moment. Okay, yep. Okay, guys. They've updated the press room. Nintendo Switch 2. Again, to be announced, Pyro Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Let me go to the things I'm going to download to update my website with since Nintendo finally decided to give us new stuff. Oh, they even have a box on here. Haley, let me download this. I'll do Mario Kart World after this one. Okay. I think that one. Next up, I'm going to skip Frag X Drive. Let's go to this one. Get assets. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. In case we ever need them. One thing we got for Air Riders. That won't take us long. Again, I'm showing you my Nintendo Press account for a reason, guys. Just showing you that when I decide to update my website, which has been a long time from now, which has been a long time because there's been nothing really major as far as new stuff went. And then, of course, even though it's not something that I'm going to be that big on, can't deny Nintendo Switch welcome. Why is my chat always doing that on my again, Lee? Because Nintendo didn't talk about free. Phew. Wow, we've been streaming a while, so hmm. Uh, uh. Okay, let me check something here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see here. I'm trying to see the logo for the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, the logo is anyway. Moving on. I'm not going to deal with Zelda's. I'm not going to deal with the Zelda's notes because it's not a game. Hmm. I don't. We don't know yet, Lee. Anyway, let's go to Nintendo's website. Let's see here. Actually, let me double check something. Back here in Nintendo press room. Nintendo put Street Fighter 6 on there twice. Hang on. Anyway. Okay, the info we wanted right here. Let me switch screen. Okay, the internal storage. Yeah, I'm going back to. Never mind. Had to go. There we go. Now y'all be able to see it better. And yes, guys, I will indeed get all of this info and put it separately on a Nintendo Switch 2 page on my website. Sorry about that. Let's continue, yo. What's up there, Travis? Let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. Crisp audio quality and 3D sound. Hang on one second. Why does my chat keep doing that on my phone? They show it off and talk about screen share, game cart, add benefits to digital games. That. Okay, here we go, Lee. Nintendo Switch 2 will be available for in North America from Anticipating retailers beginning April 9th. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think the games are going to cost $80. No, I don't think it's going to be $80. We'll look at Nintendo's website and see here in a moment. Because the press room doesn't show the price for the game, at least as far as I know. Let me check. Back to 2 games. Let's go to Mario Kart first. Okay, let's go back to Nintendo's actual website now. Oh, okay, here we go. Nintendo does indeed have the $79.99 market retail price right here on the website. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo is definitely overcharging for their games for this one. I was actually able to confirm it, guys, just by looking on the website. I don't know if it's just Mario Kart though. Let's look at the next one. Let's look at Donkey Kong. Video about the game and see if they show the price. Okay, yep. Here's a different price, guys. For Donkey Kong, it's basically $70. I don't know, Lee. I mean, maybe. Let's look at Metroid Prime 4 wouldn't have a market retail price because it doesn't have a release date yet. This one also doesn't have it. Okay, the only ones with info are the only ones with pages right now. So, yeah. Let's see if they show an updated tier here as far as Nintendo Switch Online goes. I don't think it's the tariffs there, Leah. That might not be it. It might be that Nintendo just wants to be competitive price wise as far as what Microsoft and Sony are doing as well. So who knows? But yeah, with this, they're not showing an updated price for the Nintendo Switch Online services, so maybe that's not getting an update as far as price goes. And again, I'll even make the page bigger just to show my point. Because yeah, as you can see here, take note that as we're scrolling here, there's no updated price. You can see here. Yeah, I know, right, Lee? Exactly. Well, I know I've never seen a Mario Kart game go above 60 actually. Okay, let's make the screen back to one. As far as the zoom, I'm not going to get into the Nintendo's developer note. If you guys want to see that, you can see it on your own time. Let's see if there's any more info as far as lineup classic games for the Nintendo Switch 2. See what one updated or if there's anything, if anything has changed. Starting with the Nintendo Entertainment. But I'm seeing. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. They haven't changed anything as far as I can tell. Nope. Nothing has changed here either. I even thought Super Tennis was leaving the Nintendo Switch in North America. Let's see here. Yep, nothing's changed here. Nope, nothing has changed on the 6 either. Nothing has changed there. They don't have the page up for GameCube yet. See how long we've been. Dang. Have we really been going that long? Wow. Dang, we have been going that long. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else important, guys. Because after this, I think I'm going to call this. Okay, they have the small page up for game chat and game share, apparently. Maximum of 12 participants voice chat. Up to 4 people share their game screen or take part in game chat simultaneously. Game chat only available on Nintendo Switch 2, of course. You know that. Doo-doo. But yeah, from what we're seeing here, we're not missing anything. But that is also a good thing too, because for those wondering, let's say for example, and again, I'm just going off ideas here, Lee, just knowing that you may or may not have a certain game. Say for example, you wanted to play Jamboree, right? Uh well, for me, if you were on my Nintendo Switch 2 and or Nintendo Switch friends list or whatever, I would potentially be able to share the game with you while I was playing the game or whatever. And again, that's just going off ideas here, as you can see here where it says online, share the fun via game chat. Also, as you can see here, share games and receive games. Again, this is also a part of the online too, as you can see. Again, here's what I'm talking about for those who are wondering. system with a compatible game online internet right here. Imagine Lee, Michael, and maybe Bridget or Princess Angel or again, these are people that will be able to receive games. I think that may be everything, guys. We may not be missing anything now. We already looked at the game carts last time in the last direct, but we'll go over it again just in case those who may have missed it. Virtual game cards make digital games even easier to use, as you can see here. Think that may be everything that we need to talk about, guys. Again, thank y'all for the likes so far. If y'all want to try to get us to 10 like hot before we end out here, let me know and I'll see if there's anything else we need to cover. And yep, I need to stretch there. All I know for sure, though, guys, as far as Donkey Kong Bonanza goes, that is definitely going to be a game that I get for my birthday. But I do know something else I need to go and download my Nintendo Press account. Nintendo Switch 2. Need to download all the images. And I think that's everything here. Oh, nicely. Right now, there we go. I'm waiting on it. Everything to download. My overall grade for this Nintendo Switch 2, correct, for it being the very first one. I guess I'll give it an A. I mean, sure, there was still some bad and ugly points to it, but the good outweighed the bad. To make sure there's nothing in the press release here that I'm missing. This one was for the 7th. Yeah, nope. There. I am going to download the PDF version of this in case I need to put it up. Yeah, the only thing here for WWE 2K is the logo. Bravely Default does have stuff. Did I download that already? Hey, no, I didn't. And of course, Delta Root. I did Elden Ring. Again, making sure I wasn't missing anything. Okay, let's see here. Again, just make sure I'm anything. think we're good though. Yep. Let's see here now. I think we're going to get ready to call it here. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody we want to raid while I take a break? Also, again, guys, I'm going to say that when I return, I will be doing Mario Kart Super Circuit. Let's see. Is there anybody we raid? I'm gonna look on my phone for that. Oh, and for my reaction to things like the GameCube or like the GameCube and stuff, I'm going to cut those up. Again, I'm going to cut those up into parts and make them a premiere. So again, for those who are wondering, you want to see my reactions to the most important things like Mario Kart World, GameCube Online, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I will put those into the parts of their own as far as premieres and stuff go. And again, I'm just making sure everything is still working good. Okay, let's try that again. Double checking my sound. Okay, it looks like we're good. I know where I need to keep my volume. Oh, put on another set of commercials, guys, as we find us a raid target. So, again, thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you all for the 9 likes. If there's anybody that pops in and decides to give a 10th like, I'll just go ahead and say potential 10 like hype. Again, thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for tuning in. And I will see you all back here at between 2 and 3 p.m. Mario Kart Super Circuit. And again, let's find us a raid target. Basically, when we put the regular screen back on while I do the while I look for a raid target. Hang on one second here. Let me go back to the booth. Who do we want to raid? I don't care if y'all see the potential raid targets here. We've got Tony Means Anthony, Mega Harv, Red Dead Man, Joby, minus the Nari, or however you say that universe. Rifle Hunter, Mystic Fishy, Mora Mora, the Gamer, Angel Victoria, or Nightmare. Yes, Lee, again, next Wednesday, because again, the 9th, Nintendo has already shown that. Let me go back to. Dang it, where did I find that info at again? Sorry about my legs, you guys. I do remember showing off where it said the pre-orders begin. Let me see here. But yeah, so for the Mario Kart bundle, suggested retail price of $500 there, Lee. Okay, let me make sure. No, I saw where it's talking about pre-orders. Not crazy. Where was it? I know I saw it somewhere, Lee, because I talked about it in the stream. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know where I may have seen it, Lee. Hang on. Hang on. Was it? Here. Actually, it may have been on Nintendo's website. I know I saw it somewhere. it also, okay, right here, Nintendo Switch 2 comes with the following. Of course, the console. Of course, the controllers. Joy-Con 2 grip. Joy-Con 2 straps. Dock. Cable. The adapter. And, of course, the charging cable. Okay, Lee, right here, look. Nintendo Switch 2 available for pre-order. I know I didn't imagine that. Look right there where I've got it highlighted. I'll even go back to full screen for you. Again, that's also for those who may have missed it as well. But there y'all go. I know I talked about it here because I saw it specifically on this page. Okay. Now, like I said, let's get ready to raid somebody again. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you all for likes. Be back with Mario Kart Super Circuit at 2 or 3 p.m. again. Thank y'all for tuning in and raid. Oh, and I think we are going to raid a Triforce Hunter this time. Actually, no, let's go with Victoria. It's been a while since I've raided her.